You know what? I'm not going to use that one.
There it is. Share that.
Alright, I have... just gone into the water. That's lovely.
No, you probably needed a bath anyway.
It's not my monthly time, sir. Just putting the crates on the ship for now. I'll organize them afterwards.
So yeah, Fallout, that closing cinematic glitch.
Yeah.
It affects 60% of users. It doesn't discriminate between PC and console. It just, you have to be quick. You have to skip that cinematic. And if you're a PC user, even if you're using controller, you have to hit the escape button multiple times in order to get the option to hit the Y button on your controller to skip it.
That's crazy.
And I don't know what the combination is on Xbox and or PlayStation, but there's a 2-button combination to do the skip on there. Hey, Odd! Said, Tony, welcome aboard!
Pirate flag.
I think, I mean, eventually I'll be coming across that problem.
It may not hit you. Like I said, it's a 60% issue. So 40% of playthroughs never see it. And this was the first time in, 10 years of the game that I've hit it? You know, I've played...
Yeah.
Then again, in the last 3 years, I've only... Up until 3 years ago, I never finished the game. I only started finishing the game when I started streaming.
Right.
And
you know what though? I've beat the game a couple of times, only a couple of times, and I've never come across it.
And in that 3 years, I've still only finished the game, 4 or 5 times, and this was the first time I've hit it.
Wow.
You want to see what Briggsy's?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Let's do Briggsy.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Boy, she's excited.
Avalanche
yeah.
Multimedia.
Do we want to put up a flag or?
City.
Uh,
Anybody have clue RP is talking about? Avalanche Multimedia said.
yeah, we did get a little bit of echo from you, Mike.
I don't understand how because. Oh, the game echo or my voice echo? Because I'm wearing a headset mic.
We could hear Briggsy twice.
Okay, that's because I got my
Let's throw up the
Shut
gold
it up.
hoarder. That's the easiest one with this particular quest line. If I'm not mistaken, that 12 o'clock position is the crooked masts. We do have a Reaper currently at North Star Sea Post. So he's between us and the crooked masts. That's Chicken Isle. Where is...
Fly of course.
Let me make sure that's Chicken Isle.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Got the expert being on 5G.
I'm not certain that is Chicken Isle. There's a second island that looks kind of like Chicken Isle. I think we're looking for that one.
Avalanche Multimedia said. The new net is awesome.
Awesome, Tony. To avoid the Reaper, you're probably going to want to go... Now, let me see if I can find this other island that we're looking for before we get too excited. Because we might be near it.
I am currently heading northwest.
That's probably not the direction we need to go. The Reaper might be camping out the island that we need. Because he might be a dick that way.
That is true.
Well, no, he's not, but... Tentatively, I'm going to say it is Chicken Isle, but the map
Avalanche
that we were
Multimedia
given
said,
and Chicken Isle don't look
Have left you
identical.
message reply concerned about my parts.
I saw your post there, Tony. I'm a little confused about that that postage look myself. It looks once you go past Smuggler's Bay, turn due east. We're gonna go the long way around to Crooked
Alright,
Mass.
so should I continue on my path that I am right now? I'm going north.
Yeah. See, Smuggler's Bay is that big island in front of us.
Okay.
Go up around it. I'm going to take a good look at all these islands and see if there's a better looking candidate for that I know there's a second island that looks a lot like a chicken leg,
Right.
but I can't remember where it is exactly.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hey, RP and crew."
Hi,
Moon
Lyrical.
Raven said, "Hello, Bod and Tony."
How are you today, Lyrical?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Lyrical smiling face with hearts."
You know,
which
I'm
way did
go-
you say to go
Oh,
after
no,
smugglers? I'm sorry.
due east.
Hand
East.
waving Avalanche.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Lyrical.
that even though
Avalanche Multimedia
the
said,
detailed map doesn't
"Crocus
agree
arrived
with it,
Lyrical."
I'm gonna
Lyrical
say that I'm
Moon
right that
Raven
it is chicken.
said, "I'm doing alright. I started a new project this morning
Okay.
and I'm super excited about it." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey, oh sorry, how rude of me."
I put the
Lyrical Moon
supply
Raven
crate behind the map
said,
table.
"I saw
Yeah.
Tony." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Project is that?"
Okay,
Lyrical Moon Raven
can you see
said,
the
"I'm making
mermaid
myself a
sanctuary
holiday
dead
stocking."
ahead? Or is it too far
No.
away?
I think it's too far away.
Alright, well, just stay on this.
Plus, I got a big rock.
Oh, okay.
Odd Noble said, "I wish this game had a Bermuda Triangle time Easter egg."
We have enough trouble with krakens and megalodons. We don't need a Bermuda Triangle,
Avalanche
too.
Multimedia said,
Yeah, definitely not.
"Ooh, well, you know what to do. Inbox always open."
No, it is not time to teach my assistant to recognize my voice. My phone chooses the stupidest time.
My phone does
Avalanche Multimedia
updates
said,
way too much
"You
sometimes.
was saying you was concerned also, Rob."
I've
I'll be
never
saying.
I've never seen
"Where if you sailed
Up.
through a certain area during the storm, it would teleport you into another dimension, lol."
I've never seen a postage tracking quite like that, Tony.
Odd Noble said, "Minus time. I dunno why my phone put time after Bermuda Triangle thinking face."
It's like your package is going in circles somewhere. Or like they didn't actually send a package and they're just pretending it's going in circles somewhere. I would be concerned myself. Especially
Avalanche
because of the
Multimedia
amount of money that's tied up there.
"You're it's done it to me lately. Rob Google Assistant,
The
I
birds
take
dead
it.
ahead.
We got some blue shiny and some barrels, no boom barrels.
Avalanche Multimedia said, well now I'm not getting tomorrow. Odd Noble said, or if this game had whirlpools, the underwater tornadoes.
Got it.
That would be epic eyes.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, glad I could help.
No worries. About 3 miles, then we're going to turn due south.
Okay.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
You know you don't have to go downstairs to look at the map, right?
I know I don't have to, but it's easier for me. That way I can move the map if I need to adjust it. Exactly, Tony. You've got enough money tied up there that I'd be concerned with a postage tracker that looks like that.
Said,
Are we going to Scurvy?
19th now, which is
No,
Tuesday next week.
we're going to Crooked Masts, but Scurvy's a good spot for us to start our south. We're gonna go southeast.
Oh yeah, I see the Reaper at Lone.
I don't think that he's in a position to cause us grief up here. If you go past, you see that rock dead ahead of us?
Mm-hmm.
Take it on the starboard side and then start your southeast run. We should be good to avoid that Reaper. Not that we have anything for him to steal, but you know, he'll grief us if he can.
We earned that skull, damn it. This is pointless to have. Just put us dead in our wind. That means all will be fair with the server.
Exactly. The server is working properly. The surfer.
The server. Is it the silver server or the red server?
Well, if it's the Silver Surfer, I don't want to know where Galactus is. Because we do not have Reed Richards with us.
He'd keep the ship together. Sit southeast?
Yes.
I forget what. I think it was HBO Max. I was watching, and the Fantastic Four is still like one of the top 5 movies
Avalanche
watched on that.
Multimedia.
There's that
Right.
Reaper right
And
there.
I've messaged seller to no response,
Where? You see him?
so I'm keeping my
He's
eyes
between a
on
couple
it
of rocks
and maybe
over there.
Contact eBay and Visa and see what they say.
Over there.
Covered to
Over
get it back.
port
That's
there?
got me
Oh,
back.
starboard there?
Starboard between 2 rocks.
Yeah, I see him now.
Looks like he's a sloop.
He's at an outpost?
I don't think he's at the outpost. I think he's closer than that. He's at Lone Cove. I think we're seeing Sanctuary behind him.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna alter
but
my
you're
course.
you're going the right way to avoid him. So
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, go the other side of Old Faithful.
Yeah, there is a galleon in front of us.
Yes,
Now.
Alhoon.
Alhoon had other commitments, so he's not going to be able to be with us today. Well, you're making adjustments here. I'm going to refill my coffee. My kofifi. I'll tell you what, this coffee brand coffee is really, it's awesome. I ran out of my cheap coffee, so I just went straight coffee brand today.
Alright, it's a scaly galleon.
It is.
Avalanche Multimedia said, either way,
I think that's a sloop in starboard.
Get them.
A sloop to
Avalanche Multimedia.
I don't see a sloop.
Said,
I see an island to starboard.
Sorry, I can't rob.
Just past Stevens? Oh. Okay, it is something, but that's an outpost.
Alright, I'm going to wait till we're not being shot at by the island before I go refill my coffee.
Yeah, I think we just got hit. You want to check that?
We did just get hit. I'm just looking for the hole.
Want to put some hair on it?
Oh, we got hit, but there's no water coming in?
Avalanche Multimedia said,
oh, there's the hole.
Hey,
it's above water.
And can't try it unless you sending me some.
Yeah, there's some problems with getting customs on your end to agree to it, so that's why he's having trouble sending it there. But
Avalanche Multimedia.
I'll see what I can do for you, Tony.
The SSD and RAM I could have.
But now that we're clear of the cannons, I'm going to refill my coffee.
Okay.
Oh wow, we've got a delay. I came back with a full cup of coffee and saw
You're
that,
still looking at the map?
and I saw myself getting up.
Isn't that an eerie feeling?
Avalanche Multimedia said, how you today, Mikey? Avalanche Multimedia said, in the hat.
Yeah, well, nobody in the chat reminded me that I wasn't wearing my hat, so I had to notice it myself while I was getting my coffee. My bar in the dining room has a mirror behind it, so I did notice that there was no hat. Sunken Grove is off the starboard bow.
Oh, yeah, and we're about to hit.
Ah, you got plenty of room. But that brig in front of us is,
Yeah, I see him. Which way you want me to go?
you gotta turn starboard.
Is that him firing at us?
Avalanche
3-inch
Multimedia
deck, captained
said,
by Shook It.
Didn't know it was a requirement, Sarge.
I don't think he's firing at us, no.
You're firing.
Somebody's firing, but I don't think it was him firing at us. All right, now he's firing in our direction. He sucks at aim, but now he's
I think
firing.
he's fighting someone.
He's firing in all directions. He's fired somebody into the water, but he's also fired in the other direction. Maybe he's fighting a Meg?
He might be. I did hear a mag first. Oh, okay. Skelly sloop dead ahead.
Alright, turn left. Just slightly. There you go. We're back on track. I should have just told you to turn directly into the wind. That would give you the clue.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no worries, Tony. It's December. I should have warned you that the streams would all involve Santa.
Skelly sloop is coming our way. And that brig is still where it is.
Avalanche Multimedia said, anyways, happy sales.
We got loot in the water dead ahead.
Hopefully finish Mirage today. If in still live when you're done, Pophead. If not, see you tomorrow after 4 p.m. my time for our meet.
Ooh. That was a close miss. Let me grab got it.
I'm bringing a keg up the mast. I'll be right back. Got it. Coral bottle.
Don't want that.
Got it. Got it. Keg going up top.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're the captain.
Who lives in the bottom under the sea?
Who lives in a bottle under the sea? What, did
Yes.
SpongeBob become a drunkard?
Yes.
That wood crate is empty. So that's just loot waiting to be...
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Try not to drown. Mikey turns evil if you get him wet."
It's not SpongeBob SquarePants, it's SpongeBob Drunk Pants.
I thought Mikey multiplied if you got him wet. He turned evil if you fed him after midnight.
Oh, you get me wet, I get Randy.
This is our island coming up.
Alright.
This is the one with no real beach. You're going to tuck in along one of the ramps.
I'm going to try to do it on the back end.
Being we've already seen a boat on this side.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Oh, please."
Does he make you horny, baby?
Yeah. Do I make you Randy? Do I make you switched on? That's Rock Dead. It's not Dwayne.
I can picture Tony face palming right now.
Oh, Tony, you love it when I do a British accent. Which that wasn't it, but... Oh, you see that shiny?
Avalanche Multimedia
Yeah, but I couldn't get it.
said, "Catch you in a bit, you cool weirdos."
Be able to get it now?
Nope, still out of our career.
Alright, let me,
Furl your sail and spin on the spot, and we might be able to.
Are you telling me to sit and spin, sir?
Sit and spin, Mikey.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this waves just suddenly got rough. Got it.
There we go.
That's even got
Rob at the speed.
some gold in it.
Ooh.
Did you just say Rob on speed?
Yes.
That's not the that's not a throttle position. Rob at the wheel speed is a throttle position. Rob on
crash speed.
It's VG on jet speed. I missed the ramp, but I'm going. There we go. There's already chicken legs laying around on the ground here.
Oh, that's not good.
I suggest that there's probably snakes on the island that are killing the chickens.
Those bastard snakes.
Yeah, there are snakes. I'm not in the right spot. I hate these. Try and figure out where the hell it is. closer to the peak.
That's you firing, right?
Yeah, I got ocean crawlers. They make me unhappy, baby. All right. I know it's on this side, but I think it's up there. And I think I need to take the bridge to get up there. Which means going to the other peak.
Going to the other peak to take a peek?
Hey, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Here's a gem for you.
Oh, you're a gem.
Okay, and that's not how I get up to there. How the fuck do I get up there?
Huh? My ship is just turning on its own.
Did you leave the rudder in a bad position?
No, it was to mid.
Alright. I'm really having a hard time with this. I used to be so
Which
good
map?
at this.
I know, I have
Crooked
problems
Mess.
too. That is...
Alright, I'm standing on this little outcropping. It should be.
Are you on the wrong side?
I don't think so. I'm facing north.
That's north, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the right spot. So I'm standing on this rock outcropping.
Oops, missed the ramp.
It should be right in this area. damned if I can find it.
You found it. I heard you just hit it. Oh, mother humper. There's that one down. Got him.
Yes, I did. He was in his dying animation.
I got him. I looked at him and he died. Of fear.
Okay, Mikey.
I'm going to show you, make a quick check. Quick loot check.
I also got the red X when I shot him in the face with my blunderbuss. That's how I knew I got it.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Alright, well. We got an extra quest that we didn't need. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, that was a mistake.
What?
No, I made it. Phew. I jumped off the top of a cliff thinking I was going to land in the water, and I did. It was all planned.
Just so you know, the Reaper is headed north, so we probably don't want to...
I'm on board.
We're going to want to head north out of here. Just to give ourselves the advantage of knowing if he's coming directly after us.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to want to go west eventually, but... If he's smart, he would head for Chicken Isle, because he should have the same maps we do.
Unless he hasn't accepted it.
Wow, that's 4 chests on Tri-Rock.
That's that extra mission we just got.
Yeah, that's like not far from here. That's over to starboard, just 2.5 miles. Go that way.
Okay.
I mean, we have a marker on us, so he can follow us if he wants to.
Head in that direction.
But Tri-Rock's just 2 miles from here. And you are the captain. I mean, it's your choice.
Oh, we got a sloop on our starboard, on our port.
Our port starboard?
Yeah. That is not a sloop, that is a brig.
That would be the brig we saw earlier, huh?
Yep.
You want me to run the Alliance flag up?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Where is the Alliance flag?
Second page, usually.
Yep, got it. I threw up the Alliance flag.
Let's see how much of a dick he is.
Alliance flag is up. My pockets are being filled with shot.
Yeah. Alright, pockets are full as well. He is swinging towards us.
Yep.
And he's firing, apparently, right?
He fired a person out to the side. They would never be able to board us the angle he fired.
Okay, you know what? Heading up, grabbing a boom barrel.
I see your idea.
You have the con.
Roger.
Oh, I missed them.
No. They are trying to board. They may have gotten our ladder. Oh, we just formed an alliance.
Well, why is he firing at us?
Oh.
It's not on our ladder. I no longer see him.
He's off our port side.
How do we check who we're aligned with?
I believe that
Yeah.
I'm turning in.
Thank you for the alliance. We are now stick right up your ass.
I didn't make out what he said.
He said, "Thank you for the alliance. We're now 3-inch dick right up your aft." That was too funny. Alright, so
Alright,
just to let you know, there is a random boom barrel out in the ocean.
well, it's nowhere near Tri-Rock, so you want to figure out where we are in relation to Tri-Rock? We're not far.
Sure.
Which one is us?
Alright, Okay, this one's
We're the
us.
one with the chests on board. We need to go
Yeah,
northwest.
northwest. Yeah.
I believe they get half of everything we get if we do the Briggsy thing.
Yeah. We still get a full cup, but they get
Yeah.
half. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. 3-inch dick right up your ass.
That is the most hilarious alliance I think I've formed, and it was completely unintentional.
Right?
I was just seeing if they would be friendly to it, being we did nothing to them while they were fighting the Meg. Because we certainly could have harassed them if we were dicks.
Yeah. But apparently they're only 3-inch dicks, so
3-inch
go with
deck right up your aft.
we are quite a few miles away still. About 4.
Should be 3 or 4, yeah. We did run downwind a little bit.
Yeah. Liar's Bluff is dead ahead of us. They are at Shark Tooth.
I do like this wheel.
Yeah, it's not bad looking, eh? And the diamond, like, is not, like, in your face.
It doesn't glow like that red one does on my ship. I had to change that wheel.
Oh my god, that thing was fucking blinding.
I think I still have it on my brig. Or no, I still have it on my sloop. I have to change it. No, one of my ships still has it. It's awful.
Have you taken a good look at the headpiece?
No, I haven't.
It's really cool.
All right, where's the seat? There it is. Oh, skeletal reindeer. Nice. There was a random plop while I was sitting up there. I swear I did not just shit off the front of your boat.
Oh, rowboat.
If it's a harpoon boat, that would be great.
It's not, but there's also a shiny in the water. Oh, that's okay. It was a trident. I am going to just check this island real quick.
I'm still can't stop laughing about that alliance.
Nothing else on the side. It's a normal rowboat, but we'll take it for now and.
Where's that Reaper? He's just chilling out. He's over at Fort of the Damned. He's doing a fort. Good for him. He's like, screw this being a Reaper. I just want to do stuff.
Just want to be, man. Just want to be.
Can't I just be?
Alright, which one's Tri-Rock, on the port or starboard? Or the parboard?
It's on your starboard bow. Just trying to get some of these meat provisions cooked.
Tri-Rock's this little island?
It's fairly
Yeah.
small, yeah.
A lot closer than I thought. Looks like we got a captain. I'm going to swing us around this way. And some ghosties.
I need to get back to my regular firearm here. It's Keymaster.
Who's the gatekeeper?
You killed both the phantoms that were on him. And him. Good job.
Thank you.
Got a nice little pile of stuff there for you. Alright. I've oriented myself.
It's just out of arc. Let me just do this. Yeah.
You know, it's funny that Tony took a break just before we made that alliance.
Oh, I know. He would have loved that. You're out of sight, so I can't help you.
I took care of it.
Alright.
What? No, I didn't pull out a piece of wood to fight with. Stupid game.
It looks like you brought a knife to a gunfight.
In the middle of the fight, there was one skeleton left. All of a sudden, I'm holding a plank instead of a sword. I'm like, no! That's not how that works.
I think I'm gonna make another ship in honor of VG and call it the Who Dangler.
What's VG gonna name her ship then?
Holy Bobs. You know you have it all the way up. Oop. Sorry.
I'm out of X's anyway. Alright, so we want to go due west until we reach the North Star Seapost.
Mm-hmm.
And then due south from there.
The undertow is very strong today.
The undertow?
It's weaker than the overtow, but better than the side tow.
You know, when I was a kid, we'd go to the beach and, you know, my mom would always say, watch out for the undertow. And I thought she said undertowed.
You were afraid of some frog that wasn't there?
And I'm serious. I thought there was a frog that would grab you and pull you out to sea.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, the current is really strong. It keeps throwing me off course. So, the other day I went to go hook up my TV as a second monitor.
Yeah.
I have everything hooked up and I got like this adapter. It's a 2-into-1 HDMI adapter.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only had one extra spot and it was taken up by my Xbox HDMI.
Yes.
So, I click over to the computer and it's not registering the TV at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I unplug it I unplugged the main monitor to check to see if I can get it. The main monitor as my TV,
Yes.
and all of a sudden my fucking computer died completely. I thought I blew up my computer right there and then. Turned out I lost power to the whole house because there was a storm going on.
Oh, whoa! What a coincidence.
Right? I shit myself. I'm sitting there. I'm under my desk. I didn't have my room light on because it was light enough in my room. And I'm sitting there. I'm clicking the on and off button. I'm like, shit. So I hit the main power. Nothing. Clicking the freaking surge protector. Nothing. I'm like, oh shit. And then I look up and I'm like, oh, everything's out. But for some reason though, that HDMI port isn't registering as a monitor port,
Well,
which is weird.
I had the same problem with when I upgraded my video card from the 580 to the 6700 on my TV that I use as a monitor. My HDMI 1 port was fine on the 580, but the 6700, the signal was not picked up at all. And I thought something was screwed up with the card, the video card. And it was working fine with an HDMI monitor. So I was like really perturbed.
Right.
And then I, just for shits and grins, I plugged it into the HDMI 2 on the back of the TV. And it worked fine.
So you think it might be the port that I'm splitting on the TV?
It could be the port on the TV. The adapter can also cause it to not register. So you might have to use the adapter on the other device.
Right. Your bird's dead ahead. It looks like it might be a something chip. So what I ended up doing is it was only $10. I bought I ordered a HDMI to VGA because the VGA hookup is right next to the monitor 1 hookup. Oh, we got.
What?
Right behind us is a bunch of treasure.
Oh. Let me finish cooking this before you really don't want to downgrade your signal from your GPU to a VGA.
That's the only thing I could. Yeah. If I have to, I have to. But
you're right. If you have to, go ahead. But that is a extremely low quality signal. You're not going to get good performance out of it.
right. I mean,
And you won't get any audio signal out of it, which your GPU is putting audio out. So like when you play video games, your graphics card is sending your audio signal for the game out. So you're not going to have sound if you're putting it through a VGA port.
Right. I'll have to figure something out. Either that or just deal with sitting in the computer. You close enough?
Yeah.
You grabbing the barrels too?
I'm trying to. There we go.
We are really close to that Reaper and our alliance.
I think the Alliance is fine.
Got it.
The barrels have drifted behind us. I think we have enough supplies.
Oh, I'm overboard, so I shall just check.
Yeah. We got another fruit crate. I'll throw that in the captain's cabin if we fill it up.
Okay. I haven't even emptied this since we've started filling it up, by the way.
I emptied it last time I filled it.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go.
Yep. Let me check our position. Yeah, just, we can start heading, southwest. Our destination is Chicken Isle.
Alright, yeah, that Reaper's coming for us, too.
I don't think he's coming for us. I think he's doing his thing. You definitely want to avoid that storm. We still have a barrel up top.
Yeah. We're southwest proper right now.
Good. That'll avoid the storm and we'll be on target for...
I can't talk to him. He asked us a question.
No, thank you. But we're going to keep going on the Briggsy quest. I hope that I'm coming through on his.
I heard you, so...
Alright. I can never tell if I am anymore, because I don't... You know how I used to get the speech bubble when I was talking? I don't anymore. So I can never tell.
145 said, "Hello Arky, happy pirating Wednesday, smiling face with open hands."
BG! Welcome aboard!
Girl 145
Hey, BG.
said, "Hello Mikey."
We formed an alliance with a random crew.
Odd Noble said, "Hand waving bag."
The ship
Would you like to tell her?
Yes, the ship... The ship we formed an alliance with is called 3-inch Deck. Our ship is up your aft. Ooh, the nameplate's not here. So
said, "Hello Odd Noble." Lyrical
Right up
Moon
your
Raven said, "Hey, VG smiling face with open hands."
right up your
Odd
aft is
Noble
Mikey's ship.
said,
So
VGWTF.
that
Why
makes
did
our
my
alliance
phone change your
3...
name to bag? Expressionless. Bullgirl 145 said, "Hey
I
lyrical
think that
smiling
Reaper
face with
has the
open hands."
banner. And that's them right over there.
So, that made our alliance 3-inch Deck right up your aft. And I think he only accepted the
Bullgirl
alliance because of
145
that combination.
Said, "Locally thinking face maybe cause I had one in my hand." Odd Noble said,
Alright, so that
"Lol,
he
it's
could be
BG."
going for Reaper's hideout, but he looks like he's turning towards us.
Well, he is a 4-point Reaper, but just keep going.
We're at Chicken Isle.
No, we're at Castaway.
Oh, okay. I should give us more sail.
He actually looks like he's going to Reaper.
That's what I was thinking, but
On the map, he looks like he's headed straight for Reaper. I really think this is a Reaper who's just looking to do his thing and ignore everybody else. That's the way he's been acting, and more power to him.
right, yeah, it doesn't look like he's correcting course.
don't get any captaincy name off of him.
Oh, pay attention to what you're doing, Smoke. Just Chicken Isle? No, it's just Full Lagoon. Alright. This should be Chicken Isle right over here.
Chicken Island
right?
off the port bow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump that keg. The storm is damn close.
Dump it when you get on the island in case you need to use it.
Odd Noble said, time to take this stream to the shower.
Or bury it, at least.
Gotta get my lazy ass moving, yawning face with spiral eyes. 00 Core said, hello Rob, cool yawning
Hey, Zero.
face hot beverage.
Welcome aboard.
00 Core said, hello everyone, cool yawning face hot beverage. Lyrical Moon Raven said, hey, 000 Core.
Oh, you know why he's
said,
going to Reapers?
VG.
Because he's got that chest.
Smiling
He's got the
face
Reaper's
with
chest.
open hands.
Yeah.
00 Core said, odd, cool.
There's
Volgirl
a blue
145
mermaid statue.
said, hey Zero, smiling face
See
with
it.
open hands.
And a blue thing on the island.
There's a phantom at the far end of the island. I'm going to try and bury this in the sand right here on this end of the island so that
Alright.
I don't alert the phantom.
Should I not fire this then?
Not until after I bury this, no.
Odd Noble
Okay.
said, hand waving 0 hot beverage. Voltgirl 145 said, 0 you know that chat bubble you said you didn't like. Updated my computer today.
Why
I
are
agree
we
it sucks,
still-
disappointed.
We're fully furled.
Zero Core said, ah, so you hadn't received the update until then, interesting. Hot beverage. 00 Core said, and yes it sucks, I know hot beverage.
What the hell?
What?
It's a fucking harpoon went straight up in the air.
Learn to harpoon better.
Yeah.
Try and blame the harpoon for your inadequacies. I'm not convinced this is the right island.
I'm not either, but I think the Reaper is fighting our alliance. Yep.
This is not the right island. There's a captain here.
Oh, they scuttled the ship. Alright, that Reaper just docked out. You alright, sir?
Yeah, I got hit by lightning. Alright. I just picked up a map for this island. Holy fuck with this fucking lightning.
Yeah, I just got hit too.
If this map for the island... Yep.
Yeah.
The islands that are two different islands. We are on the wrong fucking island, and I don't know which the other one is. I'm gonna need you to help me with the map. Just bury that fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I gotta pull it up to bury it first. That's the one buried.
I'm too far in.
Zero Core said, "Not sure if you guys heard, but Microsoft is opening up its LTS plan for end users for Windows 10, meaning from now on if you want updates you must pay a yearly fee."
Oh, you got it?
It was another humble gift.
Okay.
So I'm burying it right where I found it.
Yeah. Did you fully? Yeah, you fully pulled it up. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Saw a rat running on the outside of our ship.
Said, "And don't trust half of what you hear about Windows 12 as Microsoft is being kinda cagey about it." Hot beverage. 00 said, "But we do know it's going to be infused with hot beverage."
We have a second Reaper all the way north.
Alright, you search over that map and
That's
find the other island that looks like a chicken leg. It's gotta be down south somewhere, I guess. It's gotta be laid out in the same format as Chicken Isle, though. Because...
00 Core said,
See, it looks... If you look at our wheel, look at it. It's got the same disposition as Chicken Isle. It's just got different trees.
Yeah, okay.
Chat bubble. Yeah, I have the feeling that that LTS plan is going to get cut back by Congress.
Son of a biscuit anymore.
Zero.
Sunken.
They tried to do the same thing in Windows 98, where you had to pay for your automatic updates.
00 Core said, YouTube's chat box now uses the chat bubble style
You don't think
for
it?
typing instead of the old
No, it
blue
wouldn't
line
be
you
the.
typed on. That's what we mean, slightly smiling face.
Oh, okay. Skeleton Captain's chest sold.
That's them. Our alliance.
Ah. That's why alliances are handy. They're selling their stuff, we're getting half the credit.
Paradise Springs. No,
Nope.
that's got an island in the middle
And
of
it's
it,
not
water.
and it's not positioned correctly. It's got to be positioned with the fat part to the left and the narrow part to the right slightly up. Maybe over near the roar?
Possible. Let me continue. Alright, there's still a Reapers. This other Reaper should be still up here. Salty. Boulder K. Northwest. Ooh, that means we have to travel past the Reaper. Right past Sanctuary.
Well, you can go
00 Core.
Go west
The
and go
biggest
north.
downside to said change to
Oh,
chat is this
dude, we got a Reaper
resized the
2 right
box
on-
overall, so
right
I can
above
no
him.
longer get
Right
both
above
the
it.
video
All right, let
and
me
chat
let
on
me
my
take a look.
smaller monitors. Properly disappointed.
You're right about Boulder K being it. It's a lot smaller than Chicken Isle. That's how I didn't see it, but yeah. By the time we get there, he might be gone. Or he might be camping out there because he knows that somebody's on the quest. But it's not far from here. Well, I would go 3 miles west and then head north. See, we gotta go. I mean, it's
00 Core said, meaning if I want to see what I'm typing, I must have part of the video cut off on my smaller monitors, something I never had to do. Disappointed.
See, I don't run into that problem. I see what you mean about the chat bubble thing, but I don't lose the chat the video when I'm typing in it. But my smaller monitor is rotated 90 degrees. Because I use my smaller monitor rotated because that way it matches the height of my larger monitor.
00 Core said, all because they changed the chat style.
Hey,
Hot beverage.
nobody likes change that they didn't ask for, Zero. End of the day, it's their software. They decide what they're going to do with it.
Said, only on my smaller monitors you can't fit the video and chat properly, as in the part of chat you type in disappears at the bottom. 00 Core said, of the screen on my 720p monitors.
I'm still looking to get another 32-inch TV that I can mount above my current one to use as a second monitor.
00 Core said, but it's still fine on my 1440p monitor. Hot beverage.
My wife thinks I'm trying to turn myself into an evil super genius with all the monitors in my room.
Odd Noble said, yeah. Unwanted change is annoying AF. Innovation
Little does she know
for the
that there's
sake
no
of
genius
innovation
involved in my evil.
expressionless.
There's not even any super involved in my evil. It's just plain evil.
Evil. Quasi-evil. Here's a
Odd
giant
Noble
Pepsi of evil.
said, lol at RP.
Super costs extra.
00 Core said, tears of joy.
I'm going to have to go down to a custom metal fabricator to make the mount that I want for my... I think they call them a Visa mount.
Odd Noble said,
But instead
lol
of
let's smoke.
wall mounting my monitor, I want to use the Visa mount on the back of the TV to mount the other TV above it. So it's going to use the Visa plate on the back.
I need you up on deck.
Huh?
Need you on deck.
I'm on deck.
See that boat to our port?
It's a Skelly.
Okay.
Use the Visa mount on back, have a pipe go up to another Visa mount on the back of the second one.
Odd Noble said, I wanna go to a custom metal factory. That sounds manly AF. Sign of the horns.
Well, I am the originator of Jackalope, which means that, I'm majestic AF. I can't wait. Loot in the water, port side. Drop the anchor.
Odd Noble said, you said fabricator. Thought you said factory lol.
Grabbing it.
Zero Core.
And we've got a few custom metal shops here in town.
Make sure to reinforce the first TV stand, then rob those stands are meant to hold one TV, not two. So replace the stand as well while you're at its slightly smiling face.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll have the fabricator make an exact copy of the plastic stand out of metal. But they're just feet. But these flat screens I've got, the 32s, are glad I could help. They are only 8 pounds each, the one that I've got. So if I can get another one of these either through eBay or Goodwill. A, they're old enough that eBay should be relatively cheap, or Goodwill should be relatively cheap. And being that they're not, Frank's 72,000 inch television, it's not going to be breaking the bank. The Visa mount is rated for 35 pounds. So it can support a lot more weight than the TV itself weighs. So the Visa mount can support 3 times its own weight. So putting a second TV on that will be fine. And that'll put me up one on top of the other. I'll have monitor 1 directly in front of me, monitor 2 just above that, and then monitor 3 will be still my chat window. Yes, I know, the family's home and you heard them come home. I doubt they brought you French fries. They never do. I know, sometimes the kids taste like French fries.
Said, I'm happy with my 55 4K HDR TV as my primary monitor. So what if it's only 60 Hz? You can't stream any faster than 60 Hz yet. Anyways, tears of joy.
I used to use a 48-inch plasma screen as my primary monitor, and it actually made my room way too hot. Because plasma is incredibly hot. How are we looking? Still chasing?
Reaper's still up there.
Well, we can't dictate our movements on his position. We're just gonna have to go. You want to sell before we get up there, so if he decides to be aggressive, we don't lose?
We don't lose anything,
Said,
yeah.
No
Port Merrick is
Savage.
4 miles.
Dead ahead.
Yeah, due north.
Odd Noble. Said, lol.
It's amazing with how clear the sky is right now on this side of the storm. We can see Port Merrick clearly. And then there's the storm.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to want to take Port Merrick on the starboard side of the ship.
Bye. So port or starboard?
Starboard.
I thought, okay.
Zero Core. Said, Luckily for me, I think my TV is either a TN panel or an IPS panel. Thinking face, so thankfully not so hot. Cold sweat smile.
Yeah, that's why I switched to the smaller panel.
I've got a 2021 Sony A80J OLED 55. It's very nice.
I would
to upgrade to the A95L Quantum Dot.
If I switch again, I'm going to switch to an OLED, but this is an LCD. It's pretty cheap. You're going to hit this island.
Said. They're both 120 Hz.
Yeah, I keep my eyes open in the local market for some OLEDs. I am looking for a 120 4K. Because this, although this says it will do 4K, I can tell by looking at it it's not true 4K. It's doing 1K. And it's accepting 4K signal, but it's not showing it at 4K. I've seen true 4K images. This is not true 4K. All right, you're going to have to hold on tight while you're coming in here, and I'll work the anchor when you're ready.
Oh, work it, baby.
It's the short tower on the left that is the Sovereigns.
Short tower, all right.
Odd Noble said, LG has a 144 Hz TV right now, but it's having issues.
LG will work it out.
More firmware updates.
LG is damn good at what they do. They will work it out. Remember, we're going to drift just a little bit. This one doesn't drift as bad as the Brig.
Drop it.
Don't harpoon the blue box.
Odd Noble said, their TVs are definitely impressive. Not a fan of Samsung though, face vomiting.
I've had both Samsung and LG. I will tell you I like both. Samsung has better service, but LG has better overall quality.
Samsung also has a larger compatibility.
00 Core said, I have 4 brands, 1 per monitor, tears of joy.
I kept the wood crate. It's empty, so there's no point in selling an empty wood crate.
Right. See what these jackasses are doing.
I think we still have one more thing to bring back on board the ship.
They're still up there.
No, we don't have anything left to bring on board. Except for me. We can attempt to ride out the storm right here if you want.
Yeah, let's just
It's passing
hold
pretty
off
quick.
for a minute.
It looks like it's going in the direction that we're headed anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd rather be just behind it so they can't see us coming in than ahead of it.
Barbarian! Welcome aboard!
00 call. Said. TV 55 inches 4K HDR. Monitor 2 MSI optics 1080p 120 Hz. Monitor 3 BenQ 1080p 120 Hz.
It took me forever to convince my battle brother to hook his computer to his 72-inch 4K TV. And once I did, he's reluctant to let his wife use the TV to watch her shows because he's always wanting to use it.
Said. Hi VG Blue Heart.
You know, they're fighting something where they're just circling. Sitting there circling. You know what I mean?
Barbarian King. Said. Hi Smoke.
What are they doing?
I doubt they're actually fighting somebody the way they're circling.
They could have their rudder hard over and no sail, but what are they doing? It's too shallow there for a Meg.
Right.
We could scoot up to Sanctuary and rowboat over to where we need to go.
One of us would have to stay on the ship, though.
He's moving. They're going to Sailor's Bounty area, Sandy Shallows maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go northeast a little bit.
Yeah. I
Jeff?
actually suggest that we go east out of here. In order to
That sounds good.
to go around him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he's going to try and intercept us, let's make it obvious that he's intercepting us instead of a happenstance.
Right. Yeah, he just went into Sailor's Bounty. The good thing is our alliance is at Hidden Spring Keep, which isn't far.
It ain't far.
Odd Noble said, hand waving BK.
Alright, I gotta go AFK for a minute. I'll be right back.
Roger that. We have a potential, we have a definite wind advantage for a change. Yeah, he's at Sailor's Bounty, but
Odd
he's
Noble
facing
said,
out.
I've had great customer service experiences with Sony. Same with Microshaft. They just sent me a brand new Series X because my old one was being done.
By any chance, did Microsoft let you keep the old one too?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We got a Skelly coming up on us. He's going to be aggro. And we are on the edge of a storm, so I'm going to turn away from our destination just to get us out of the storm.
Yep, here he is. He's on our support. Do I not have any cannonballs on me? Shit. I did. Why didn't I load?
It was already loaded, Mikey. You unloaded it.
Alright, well, he's out of...
Yeah, he turned away because we went into the shallows. Wasn't an intentional thing. He's coming up close.
Turning around
Said,
again.
no, they kept
I don't
the
think he
old
knows what he
one,
wants to do.
but I didn't want it anyway, lol.
He's sailing
Unless I
away. I'm
wanted
gonna leave
to
him
take
be.
it apart and explore
Unless you're
its
going after him.
internals.
Well, odd, if they had let you keep it, I would have paid shipping for you to let me take it apart. I fixed microwave radar for the Army. I think I could possibly make a dead Xbox live again. He's coming in.
Odd Noble said, I would have totally done it with half the eyes.
Just over. He just... I'm turning behind him. I'm dead at the wheel.
Going below. Still good.
Good hit.
Yeah.
We just took a hit to the mast.
Yeah.
Odd Noble said, then if you did vids on
Have
taking
arc.
it apart and fixing it, I would
Forward.
have totally watched that sign of the horns. In bad 3 RDIZ said, hey RP.
Diz, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, hi Invader. In bad 3 RDIZ
How am I out of
said,
fucking cannonballs already?
King 00 Corp said, this cool 00 Corp said,
Yeah.
Down.
hot beverage. Odd Noble said, hand waving biz.
Alright, I'm repairing.
Bald Girl 145 said, hey Diz smiling face with open hands. 00 Corp said, I mean Rob's not wrong, I built my Xbox 360 from 2 or 3 dead ones cool. In bad 3 RDIZ said, cool Y0. In bad 3 RDIZ said, DG smiling face with hearts and
Alright,
a
I think we're
smile.
alright.
Now we just have to find the loot.
Dead ahead. Port side.
Hold on, gotta lessen the sails.
Yeah.
Else we'll just fly right past it. Oh, the anchor's damaged too.
Go a little starboard.
yeah,
No.
I'm
Yeah, I know
I
you're
was,
fighting.
well, I was also cut over and I didn't know it.
Oh, fuck. The waves are brutal. I think we just got a weeping bitch. Go more starboard.
Sorry. I was already shipping.
Got it off.
Awesome. I believe we were headed northeast. Can you check the chart to see if that's where we still need to go?
Yeah, but guess what? He's on an intercept course. He's heading to Sanctuary Outpost where we need to go northeast and then northwest.
We can't just dictate our game on somebody else.
I know,
unless you have other instructions, Captain, I say we continue on.
Sure.
I mean, we're marked. He can come after us.
Right.
Not only that, we have 5 pips, so he can see us anyway. How you doing today, Diz? I had to go a little southeast to not run into this island.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go around this storm and you tell me what our game plan is.
Alright. keep going east for about 2 miles, then hit north.
Roger.
Alright, it's only a chest of 1,000 rounds. That's good. It's not a weeping bitch.
There should be an achievement for drinking from the chest of 1,000 grogs.
There kinda is, but not really.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
Alright, right after this
Said,
island hits us on a
smile
driver,
on the right,
head
happy,
north.
Thank ya. Not too bad, just woke up grin.
Which is gonna be the North Star.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, can't complain, cold sweat smile.
Good to hear. Always happy to hear that my buddy in the southern hemisphere is doing okay.
He's, for some reason, standing ground in between Key Hall and Sanctuary.
No, I just lost compass, so I'm just gonna use the terrain to keep my...
Alright, you wanna go left.
I'm trying.
00 call.
Yeah, I know.
You sound like me, Biz. I had just woken up when I got here. 2 tears of joy. Invad 3 RDIZ.
How are we looking?
We're looking good so far.
The far south. 00 call. Said. But in my case, I'm sleeping so much because of my back.
We're gonna run into our alliance.
I thought that's where you might be taking us. I saw him on the map. So for those of you who have arrived in the last, 45 minutes or so,
RDIZ. Said,
we are in an
if I
alliance.
sleep too much, I usually get bad back pain.
We ran into a brig out here, and we did not fire on them while they were engaged in combat with the Megalodon. And they came upon us a little while later, and I decided to throw the Alliance flag up as a sign of faith. In the hopes that they would join up with us. And, you know, we're on Mikey's sloop. You know, Mikey's sloop's name is Right Up Your Aft, right? And the brig's name is 3-inch Deck. And they fired on us a couple of times, but then they noticed the Alliance flag, and they joined the Alliance. And thanked us for putting up the Alliance flag so that they could boast about being in an alliance named 3-inch Deck Right Up Your Aft.
I knew someday this Name would come in handy. People laughed. Look who's laughing now.
I believe that's them right there off the Spanish fort.
Yep. And the Reaper is turning towards us. Take him on your port.
You know, that fort has a lot of guns.
It does. Want to help them? Is that what you're saying?
We could help them, and if the Reaper comes at us, we have a whole lot of cannons and an Alliance member to deal with a uppity Reaper.
I like that plan. Tell you what, that Reaper is not taking a direct route.
Do you have an in-game mic?
I don't. Slowing us down.
You want me to announce that we thought we'd come render them some assistance?
Yeah. Tell them all their treasure is theirs. So he's heading for Cannon
We thought
Cove
that
now.
we would come render you some assistance, but the treasure's all yours.
Yeah, can I ask you for service?
We should
You should
be
be
in
in
an
an
alliance
alliance. You vote once for the achievement.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine by us.
There's a recommendation that we need to shoot an enemy boat from a fortress or like an island cannon. You know. Nice.
Let them know that there's a Reaper by.
I guess.
In case they didn't.
My buddy says that there's a Reaper not far from here. In case you hadn't seen him.
Whoa. Did you get the commendation?
Thank you for that. I think I did, yeah.
They said thank you.
I need it.
You're more than welcome.
You're so kind. Get off my lawn,
Oh, that one was just a.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Have you guys done the commendation for the Alliance skeleton ship?
No, I don't think so.
15 men on a dead man's chest.
Hey, Alhoon!
How you doing?
Let them know no.
No, we have not.
Do you want to form an alliance so that you see a skeleton ship? Are we already? Oh, we are already. So you guys are right up your alley. We were chasing you earlier.
Yes, yeah. You were the guys who formed the Grand Alliance of 3-inch deck right up your aft.
Yeah. The greatest alliance to ever exist.
Reapers are going away from us.
I really like your boat skin. I want to buy this one too.
Tell them thank you.
Thank you very much. We are definitely into the Christmas spirit over here. I stream on YouTube every Wednesday, noon U.S. Pacific time, and I am affectionately known as Hippie Santa.
That's cool.
I think we can safely go for that skull now. For that key. Yes. They went to Reaper's hideout.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to push off and head for our second part of Briggsy's quest. Have fun.
You too,
So how's it going?
What's that, Elhood?
How's it going?
Not bad at all, sir. Not bad at all.
That's just me got back home.
How is your day going?
Not too bad. I finished off one of my Fallout builds, posted that. I still got to do audio for the two Phasmo ones though. Yeah, the weekly challenge and the Bronze Apocalypse trophy.
Nice.
So I was hoping to get them done tonight, and then they'll get posted tomorrow probably.
One north, yeah.
So you're an alliance then?
Yeah, we formed an alliance with a brig named 3-inch Deck, and we're on Mikey's right up your aft sloop. So the alliance, we're in the epic alliance of 3-inch Deck right up your aft. Northwest, Mikey.
Thank you, sir.
2 miles, dead ahead.
Are you sailing for any of the guilds?
No, right up your aft is a.
It's a freebooter.
Maybe.
No,
Yeah,
we're not on. We're not on in a guild. Mikey has yet to pledge this one.
I think I've pledged every single ship of mine.
All of mine are pledged, but I have yet to earn enough enough legendary status on my sloop to get a second sloop.
Same here. Well, I think my galleon does and my brig does, but I'm not sure if I don't think my sloop has because we barely ever use it.
I think I'm going on to my 6th sloop.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, look at how much he sails alone, though.
Yeah, you people are fucking sweats. Alright, it's on our port.
We just let them get commendation for shooting us from the Spanish fort.
Oh, they're coming up right behind us. They might be following. Alright, so the island dead ahead. Oh, thank you.
The island dead ahead is our island.
Yep. Oh. Alright, fill your pockets, sir.
They're still filled.
Awesome. Fill more.
I'm at capacity.
That's never enough, sir. We're not passing it, right?
He's going for another siren skull then.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it's behind us. Okay.
It came up on them. We just heard their music.
Yeah.
And they got a galleon. Oh, bless their hearts. It's off the starboard bow, Mikey.
I see it. Oops. On the wrong wheel.
Once we get this, we could go back there and help them if they're still fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fairly good egg. There is an Ashen Warrior or Keymaster.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the aft right, the
And
midship right in line.
and some skellies. Right about where I have to dig.
I quite lucked out with the Bronze Apocalypse trophy though. I got a Dio.
Bring him back a little, Rob. Never mind.
Here's a Keymaster.
So what have you done so far then?
Not a whole lot.
About 40,000 worth of gold from island hopping and storm fighting.
00
And some
Corp
from the Alliance.
said, I'm a middle of the road tries to be good to people egg myself. Rolling on the floor laughing.
You can bring him back a little more.
I got him.
Okay.
Is he still fighting?
Can't tell. Nope.
Well, then he does not need our assistance. You ready to make this a turkey shoot?
Yep.
Blue Tornado off to the port.
Hey.
Oh, shiz.
What is it?
It's not close.
Zero Core said, I would go so far as to say I'm just shy of lawful neutral
There you
rolling
go.
on the floor laughing, but not quite. I've broken the law too many times to
where
be
is it?
lawful neutral rolling
Just
on
past
the floor
Reaper.
laughing.
It's Wanderers.
Is that Reaper at Reaper's
Yes, he is.
hideout?
It's 7 miles, and the Reaper is obviously closer.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna you're gonna grab it
And
when we get close.
I'm going ashore, and you're going to go by.
Yep. Are you looking to join Alhoon or just here for support?
I'm just here for support.
We appreciate the support.
I probably will have
Yeah.
to I might have to leave though when I'm doing my audio stuff.
You're like a good bra, sir. I see that. I think that's just a
Thanks, I think.
boomstick.
It's just a Disney stick.
Yeah.
But I will take the barrel that I caught.
That Reaper has disappeared.
Maybe he logged out.
Perhaps. How fortuitous.
He definitely lowered his Reaper mark.
Mm-hmm.
So regardless of whether he logged out or not, we can't see him.
There's a boat on our port.
In that 3 RDIZ.
I saw its
Said,
lights in the background.
Shelterin.
You should be able to catch that wind. I see his lights too.
I had the wind caught.
Yeah, we are slowed, but we are the fastest slowed ship on the sea right now. Of course, the fastest slowed ship on the sea is still slower than the slowest fast ship on the sea.
Why does it smell like my old man caught something on fire?
Well...
Yeah. Alright, so he's good distance. Oh, so close. You
Really?
almost had
Because
that.
on my screen,
0,
that harpoon went out at a left angle.
Well, through Microsoft Query, the latest Windows update broke my Discord. It won't load up, it hangs on a grey window. Pouting. 00 Core said.
Alright, our alliance might be in tow behind us.
Weary.
3 miles, but I'm not quite sure.
Say again?
Our alliance might be in tow behind us 3 miles.
Yes, it looks like they're falling in behind us, but they might be going to Sanctuary.
Right.
But we are 3 miles out from Wanderers.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one boat.
Now, keep an eye on this giant rock formation that you're sailing directly at. Then keep an eye on that boat.
I'll keep an eye on it going right under our ship.
In that 3 RDIZ. Said,
Yeah, okay, I still
why
see
does
that boat.
Microsoft buy
His
tons
lights
of
just went
sand
out.
every year? It's run
So he
by
either went away
ants.
from us or logged out, one or the other. That might have been the Reaper waiting to log out. No, his lights are still there.
It still might be him waiting to log out. Remember, ship persists for 10 minutes after you log out.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to hit a sunken ship.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Well, you're okay if you hit a sunken ship. You won't get any damage done.
I think the one that's protruding out that
In
much
that 3
might.
RDIZ.
That's going to do some damage.
A sunken ship never does any damage to your ship. You could ram it at full speed and it will do nothing.
Yeah, that's what she said last night.
How do you think I've got a daughter?
Yeah, right?
That's the refuge right ahead.
Oh.
Why are we anchoring?
Odd Noble.
Because there's a
Said,
lot of treasure here.
lol. Invad3RDIZ. Said. XD. Invad3RDIZ. Said. Art is like geez someone helped is. 00 core. Said. What the F asterisk 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 I can't reinstall it either it gives an error pouting.
I thought we hit 5 pips. We hit 4 pips. My bad.
Odd Noble.
I thought we had hit
Said,
5 too. That's a
lol.
coral bottle. Fuck that.
Fuck your coral
No.
bottle.
No. Not if it's for a treasure, you don't want to do that. You want to take it.
Well, you're not on the ship, are you? Or the captain?
That feels like a nah, 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 nah.
Just maybe.
Voltgirl 145. Said. Pouty.
I don't
Voltgirl
see that ship's light. Oh yeah, I
145.
still do.
Said. Really
But it doesn't
fembot.
look like it's getting.
Invad3
It might be getting
RDIZ.
closer.
Said.
Maybe not.
Rolling on the floor
Looks like a
laughing.
fortune there.
I see no ships coming our way. I need see no ships in our area.
Open your eyes, Rob.
Yeah, it's still in the distance.
Closing them doesn't count.
Because your hands are over your eyes doesn't mean you can't see.
Just get us in close to the Island
00
here.
core. Said. And I was using an installer that I just downloaded.
0. Just because you just downloaded the installer doesn't mean it won't fail.
00
Microsoft
core.
does strange
Said,
things for no
I know
reason.
VG it's annoying that is the rage emote not the pouting emote tears of joy.
Oh, look, Mikey, there's a chest, there's treasure on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna run up high and listen for Briggsy's voice.
Odd Noble. Said. Microshark.
You have a bunch of skeletons chasing you, just to let you know.
I bet I do.
Ooh-wee, over here, pirate!
Ooh, they are selling stuff like crazy right now.
Invad3 RDIZ. Said. Pouting.
The sky
00 core. Said.
amazes me.
But Fembot will be Fembot, no changing but rolling on the floor
To fend off
laughing.
other crews and win the prize. Now, take your payment. It's very richly deserved. I'm leaving before this place is overrun. I hate crowds. Unless it's fans of mine.
Did you see what
Keep an eye
a
out for more notes
Hitbo
from me.
did?
There may
think it was
well be
Hitbo.
other skulls of sirens.
He actually disguised himself as Briggsy
I'll make a
and using
rogue's
the
apprentice of
the
you
ghost
yet.
curse as well
Farewell.
to try and trick people into giving him the skull.
Did it
That,
work?
that's...
I believe it worked as well.
Anything, Rob?
I've already given it up.
Oh, okay.
Zero core. Said. But yeah, nothing could be farther from pouting than rage is tears of joy. They two very different things emotionally. Hot beverage.
No, 0. Pouting and angry are exactly the same. Do not correct Lord YouTube. Did you hear me, YouTube? Promote my channel.
00
Yeah, good luck
core.
on that.
Said. Wow, clumsy fingers today. Person face palming. Odd Noble. Said. Lol.
Oh, that's what I smell. Okay. He turned on the deep fryer.
Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Bald Girl 145 said, Lord Whitey can take it up the aft.
Right up the aft. It's the name of Mikey's ship.
Core said,
Right up your ass.
Go PT.
Those two sentences are
Party
not
popper.
connected.
Bald Girl 145
There was a period between the two.
said, oops, did I say that out loud? Core said, tongue out. Core said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Is that you coming aboard?
It is. I want to go find our partners. I want to make sure that they got credit for their part of the Briggsy. They should have gotten
All right.
half.
Alright, they are at Sanctuary.
So it's what, north of here?
North.
Right?
Yeah, straight north. It's about. We could actually sell while we're there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, they sold burnt shark.
How do you sell burnt shark?
I don't know, but the picture showed burnt shark. Stronghold chest sold.
Because the sovereigns don't care if it's burnt or not. Yeah, if we can sell, they also get credit for the stuff that we're selling, so yeah.
Yeah, same as you.
Make sure you fill up our chests. I see a skull or two on our deck.
Yeah. And I gotta get an ashen key.
Don't we have an ashen key on deck?
Used it already.
Oh. You know, what did I kill that ashen key master for if we don't have one?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ashen chest was up here. Did you move it?
I didn't move it. They're leaving Sanctuary already.
Okay, it's actually an ashen safari chest, so we're all set.
You say it's an ashen party chest?
Safari.
I say, what the fuck's an ashen party chest?
Santa's got candied yams in his ears.
It's all those years working with the artillery.
We're still pretty
In other
good on
news,
ordnance.
the 3M earplug lawsuit. Speaking of the earplug lawsuit, I need to check my email for the form I'm supposed to fill out. They told me I would be hearing from the arbitrator.
You want to turn slightly to port and head for that big red skull in the sky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you captain?
Boy,
I'm
he sounds like he's part of the crew, but you know,
I'm a backseat captain.
I still don't even see a name tag on.
I know. Neither do I. And there's no backseat captaining on this stream. Don't normally speak for Rob, but
I even take advice from crew members, but I'm not even the captain on board this tub today.
alright. 217 cannonballs, 6 chain, 18 fire, 13 blender, and 1 peace ball.
Sounds like we got plenty of firepower.
And we have stuff dead ahead. I'm gonna check that out because there is a shiny over there.
The shiny is probably a logbook.
That's what I'm thinking, but alright, we just reached grade 5. Couple boom barrels and a
Missed the
gosh,
log.
Well, you can
That'll-
have the logbook in the wee Reaper skull. Wee Reaper tent.
Yeah, you never know. We might end up at Reaper's Hideout at some point.
No, you don't have to go to Reaper's Hideout to hand in a book.
when did that change? Because I thought you could only had to go to.
No, you can hand the emissary flags and ship books in at the small Reaper's tents on island. All the other ones. I've used it quite a few times.
Where do you hand them in at the island?
Said, well,
The
until
wee Reaper skull,
Microsoft fixes
skeleton.
this, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
at the
rely
skeleton,
on my
yeah.
phone for
Ah.
Discord query.
I forgot he can accept that now. I remember reading a patch note about that they changed that.
Yeah, they'll take emissary flags and the books now.
Speaking of which, I'm going to drop ours and raise another.
And that's such a fantastic experience.
Being there's only two
Said
of us,
with
you need
dripping
me, don't you?
sarcasm. Hot
It does.
Yeah.
beverage.
And we might be too far from,
Nope.
we're not too far from Harry?
Nope.
It's so hard to tell.
In bag 3 RDIZ. Said. 3 inks of hard deck. In bag 3 RDIZ. Said. Smile with a halo.
Got another
0,
magic
0,
ball.
Said. I swear phone Discord is like the Windows ME of Discord
More
tears
chain.
of joy. 00 core. Said. A mega flop tears of joy.
Fireball. Some more chain.
Before we depart again, I'm going to rinse the head.
Okie dokie.
For your listening pleasure, I will leave Lieutenant Ripley to sing her favorite songs.
You think I believe that?
No.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. That new oof off track? Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Woof woof.
Oh shit, okay. When Rob gets back, tell him to get the supply crate on the island. Because I found another sea captain's chest.
I noticed that she did not address the microphone while I was gone.
No, Rob, can you come to the island and grab the storage chest? I found another chest in the water.
I see the chest.
Oh. It's only 150, but it's 150 extra we didn't have.
Every coin counts.
Yes, sir.
If you don't believe me, just ask Al Hoon when he's looking at my bank account in Phasmophobia.
004. Said.
There's your
The
bank
cars
account
on
in
the
any
phone
game.
say you're talking to someone, but someone new messages you. If
Guys,
you
I'm seeing your
switch
bank
to that
account in
new
this one. It's
person,
only
it will
16
not change
million.
the conversation over just the indicator of who's talking changes.
That's because his real name is
Invad 3
RP
RDIZ.
Gameski.
Said. WB.
Alright, where to now, Brain?
His full name is Rob Tight Ass Jackson.
004.
Tight ass
Said.
cat.
WB Rob Cool.
Are you suggesting I'm a skinflint?
No, because then you'd be Rob Skinflint Jackson.
I don't even know what a fucking skinflint is. I don't want to know.
This is another word for tight ass.
Barbarian King. Said. WB.
It's a more appropriate Scottish term for somebody
Yep.
who won't open their wallet.
Oh.
Remember, I was raised by a family who is half Scottish. All of my other heritage comes from 50% of my family.
Our alliance is one island over doing Keyhall Flint.
Flint?
Yeah, I'll put, Keyhall Flint Fort.
You want to go see if they need a hand? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just letting you know where they are. I don't know. I mean,
I say we just. What are we up to in Hall? We're up to 155.
that's pretty good for a sloop.
That's darn good for a sloop. Once you break 100 in a sloop, you're exceeding expectations.
Let's see here.
I must have surpassed the expectations the last time I sailed in a sloop now.
Last time I helped you out in a sloop, you quadrupled expectations because I personally helped you offload 400,000. So
Rob, vote on that voyage
vote on
on
the
the table,
voyage.
please.
We're gonna do a voyage.
Yes. Might as well.
You're in charge, Captain.
Don't. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. We have. Oh shit! You know what? Can we post this? Can you get rid of the map of the?
Oh, yes. I'll go to the board right now.
Let me know if I'm. You know, I'll just.
I'll tell you if you need to sail around the other side.
I'm gonna anyway, just in case.
You shouldn't have to.
Shouldn't, but.
It's been posted.
Nice.
And I just unlocked Master Cartographer.
Fix your burgers. Alright. Rob, I'm right here.
I was wondering where your damn name tag went.
Alright, I'm also gonna go AFK, so if you want to plot where we're going, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like mayo, salt, pepper, and provolone cheese on my burger.
I'll think about that one. Sounds good. Be right back.
Wow, we got 6 maps and a compass. What voyage are we on?
Who are you sailing for? Is gold orders?
Yes.
It's a standard voyage, but you can get the compass does lead to a vault though as well. So they'll be doing the big red skull in the sky. Your alliance brethren.
Zero
Zero, I don't want to know about
I
your
eat
special
all my
sauce.
burgers and hot dogs with mayo, unless they have a special sauce.
Wow, you just said that
taste.
and drove the island I was going to right out of my head.
Crook's Hollow's right there.
Thieves. Right there. That's disco. Which is...
Thieves Haven's down at the bottom.
That's not... That's Devils. That's all the maps. So...
Mikey, do you have some of Zero's special sauce on
No.
your burger?
I actually like to eat my burgers mostly plain.
What kind of heathen are you?
Yeah. Get ketchup on there.
I'm American, damn it.
Right.
Hey, tomato, onion, and salt on it.
Tomatoes, no. Onions, yes. Salt, okay.
But I also have some ketchup on the side if I want to dip it in there.
I would have tomato ketchup rather than tomatoes. But that's just me.
I am not a fan of ketchup. I do use ketchup occasionally, but if I wanted tomatoes, I use tomatoes.
Oh, heard that.
I heard it, but I'm not
Yep, sloop.
off to the
port.
left. Gotcha.
Got somebody firing on you.
Skelly
Skelly.
sloop.
Alright.
Oh, he's a slippery fucker on turbo.
He goes faster into the wind than we do with a tailwind.
I know.
Hey, he wants to sail away into the sunset. I say we let him, but I know he won't.
Nope, he's firing back.
I don't know what that just did.
It was a magic ball, I know that.
Yeah.
Nice. You got the cloak of visibility on?
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Wolfgirl 145 said, ketchup is a good base for barbecue sauce and french fries when there is no mayo or vinegar option. But other than that, no thanks.
Helm
Do
ball.
we have him? Oh, that one barely missed my head. Oh, that would knock me off the fucking... We got him.
Check
That
the
one.
damage.
Oh yeah, we have damage. Buckets. Quickly.
It doesn't have to be that quick.
Almost up to the top stair.
It's your boat. Give it a break. You always overestimate the amount of damage your boat's taken.
Damn right, it's my boat.
2 buckets and it was fine.
Holy fucking waves.
I know, right? There you go.
Is that everything?
You got it.
Alright. Well, we got another action chest.
More loot in the water. Anything in there?
What side?
Starboard.
Looks like there might be something. One's a bottle. There's a skull. Pick it up to get it off.
There we go.
Hey, an empty chest. All right.
Empty chest just needs to be filled.
Great.
It's not like we don't find things to put in them.
That's right.
Ketchup is a good base for a barbecue sauce. I agree, VG. It's tomato and vinegar makes a great barbecue sauce base. But if I want the taste of tomatoes on my burger, I put tomatoes on my burger. I find mayo a better condiment for my burger.
Said,
I do like mayo on my burger once in a while.
With my coffee.
I can't say as I would ever put mayo in my coffee.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, Ty.
I have put butter in my coffee before.
Butter? That by accident?
No. Butter and coconut oil.
Okay.
I was doing the bulletproof coffee with I had hit a plateau in my workout routine, and I was trying to
Bald
break
Girl
the
145
300 mark.
said, "My kid puts butter in her coffee."
Yeah, it's you put grass-fed butter in your coffee with a little bit of coconut oil, a little bit of grass-fed butter, and you put it in the blender.
Invad 3 RDIZ
It's
said,
the same as putting
"Open
milk in
mouth
your coffee
smile,
if you
that would
think
be
about
awful,
it.
putting mayo in coffee."
You're
Except
adding
it's butter.
you're adding fat to your coffee. That's all that milk is in your coffee. And when I wanted to break 300 on my bench press, I put the coconut oil and the
Invad 3
butter in. I
RDIZ
ran it through the blender.
said, "That's a beauty thinking face."
And after a week of doing that, I started breaking 300 on my bench press. So, am I advocating it for everybody? No. And did I eventually stop doing it? Yeah. It's kind of expensive to do that. And I'll tell you, it's not a bad flavor. It's not like it sounds like
Bald
something
Girl
that's weird. But
145 said, "It's a thing, Diz, apparently." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile."
ready to run a riddle, Mikey?
Huh?
You ready to run a riddle?
Not really. I'm kind of still eating, but. Which one is it?
It's the top one.
Bald Girl 145
First riddle.
said,
Number 2
"I don't drink
position.
coffee, so I don't know what all goes in those cups."
4 Whisper Secrets. Sorry.
A whispered secret has been told, on Wanderer's Refuge lies hidden gold. It's a 3-liner. So you go ashore, you'll get the first line. All you gotta do is basically follow the first clue.
Grave on the southeast.
And naturally, we arrived on the northwest shore.
Mm-hmm.
What's that on the beach there next to Mikey? Is that a bottle?
It's a coral bottle. But the captain didn't tell me to pick it up, so I'm going to leave it there.
What can I do with
It's gotta be driving Alhoon crazy.
So that's why you're doing it.
I do see something ahead of us in the surf. I'm going to investigate. It might be a treasure. Might be another coral bottle, so I'll leave it if it is.
It's gotta be up.
What is that? That was a skull. Look at that. I just found a skull and a box. Whoops. Went to drop that on a deck and threw it overboard.
I don't see no freaking graves around here.
Guessing that's why you need me.
Graves, I think, are up high if you're looking for graves. Up on the hill.
Gotta go back up because I just dropped down.
Way up on the fat part of the hill. I hear a mermaid statue. It's a greenie. We have a swizzle stick, don't we?
Yep, we should.
There it is.
Don't see a fucking screen. Here goes some.
I still hear the mermaid statue. Is there more than one?
I thought I saw two.
Why is the ship still acting like it's moving?
Did you lose our ship?
I'm gonna anchor just in case it's still moving. There is a second one. Give me that swizzle stick.
I thought there was two. Something else in the water behind that second
I saw
one
that.
as well.
There's a chest of some sort. Looks like a seafarer's chest. I still hear...
On this here, riches through.
Do you still hear the humming?
Dorm. I don't ever hear it, dude. The rope to the southeast.
I am not seeing that seafarer's chest now. There. I went way off course. It's captain's chest.
This might be it. Perhaps not. Alright, this is got a rope and it's got a skeleton in here, but I might play tag. You're it, Rob.
You having a hard time finding the grave adorned with rope?
Yeah.
What island, John?
Wanderers.
Right, all the graves are together. They are... If you look to where the water goes underneath the island,
Yeah, I'm right there.
they're above that.
Excuse me.
There should be about 4 or 5 of them together.
Okay, the water is... I think we can see it better. Oh, okay. Alright, just can go down and... Goes through the island.
Yes.
Back here. Would it be up or down?
It's above that.
Grave
Alright,
adorned with rope.
you found it?
It not only is... I'm sure you were at the right place, but there's a skeleton next to it with a shovel. Then there's
5 different graves there altogether.
yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and then this grave stands out from the others because there's 2.
Yeah, this one has rope on it, yeah.
But all the others are gray, and this one's brown. I just did it.
Oh,
So now you're looking for the lookout bell at the highest point.
that's up here. A bell, you said?
Lookout bell at the highest point.
Well, there's no bell here.
I don't think that's the highest point on the island.
No, you're right, you're going to it.
So we have to find the bell.
Rob, you just passed it.
I didn't see the bell up here. There it is.
It was.
Six paces northeast. But yeah, the bulletproof coffee thing was a phase that, while I felt like it worked for me, there were people who said that it didn't work for them. I'm not going to say that psychology doesn't play a role in how things like that work, because it does. So it's definitely hard to say.
Snake Island's the next one.
Snake is our next in line. Or
Right.
Plunder. Plunder is due south.
I am going to have to go. I shall catch you all later. Have a many times sailing.
Thanks,
Plunger's
Alvin.
got, alright, thanks, Alvin. Plunger's got 4 X's on it, so.
And hey, everybody, don't be afraid to stab that like button like a scallywag.
Can I stab it twice?
Once is enough.
I stabbed it 3 times just for good measure. Right. I shall catch you all later.
See you, sir.
Bye bye.
I don't know if our counterparts are fighting something or
They were fighting
running around in circles.
a Meg the first time we saw them. They might be hunting.
That is true. Well, you got about 2.5, 3 miles, sir. Get ahead.
Yeah, well, that's it right there on the edge of the storm. I'm going to try and get to the far side of it, because I have a feeling that storm's going to be blowing into it.
That was close.
Yeah, Mrs. Games and I are going to go sailing on Saturday morning.
Nice.
She wants to do some sailing when we're not streaming, so she gets the feel of the game before she streams. She doesn't want her first experience to be in public.
You gonna take her on the safer seas?
I am. I don't want her to have to fight
In
other
that 3
players her first
RDIZ.
time.
Said. Chiltern.
But Safer Seas still has Skellies and Karen and Megs.
In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Our niece is Mrs. Jackalope going to join future streams.
I do believe she will. She has said that she's interested. Gotta put it on the other side, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna fight my way past those shallow rocks with this wing.
Right.
You see that?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah.
Let me make sure my
I'm bringing this.
shot is full.
I'm bringing the swizzle stick.
I'll probably use it up right there.
And we still got some bite left in this stick.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Open mouth smile OMG, I didn't know of this Safer Seas update. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I must play, I hate playing with randoms, on 200 ping.
Well, yeah, Diz, the Safer Seas is there for people who can't arrange a safe play for whatever reason. And as I've said repeatedly with some of the guys, we have some folks with autistic kids that you don't put autistic kids into games with sweaty edgelords. But this game would be fun in the PvE world.
Got 2 crates on this side of the island, Rob.
Once the storm passes, I can sail around, but
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Payout looks so little though damn.
yeah, it's a lot less loot, a lot less experience, and I don't necessarily agree with the percentage reduction that they did. I don't think that 70% of the game is PvP.
Oh, there is a lot of loot on this side of the island. Never mind, it's not. Never mind. I lied. It's not loot. I think a 20% reduction is
I would even say a 40 or
Redfield
50%
RE
reduction would be
I've
okay.
been away too long. I can't remember the name of this island. Invad 3 RDIZ said, it's a huge drop.
Even a 50% reduction would be reasonable. But 70? Come on. That's just punishing people for not wanting to play PvP.
Mm-hmm.
That's saying you don't want to play against people who are abusing the system, so we're going to punish you for it. You know, I just said the name of this island and I can't remember.
Said, Discovery Ridge.
No. No, Patrick. You're making my old man brain hurt.
You got a map. You're on the ship, right?
No, I'm on the island trying to get... trying to help this along so that we don't spend forever doing this.
Right.
And unfortunately,
Well, I know
the map is just...
I know we're not going to get to all the maps, and I'm fine with that.
I hate this island because the map is just imprecise enough that you can be near an X and not hit it.
Mm-hmm. This is the storm that never ends.
Plunder Valley, Patrick.
Alright, where did I put those? Right here. I have the treasure with the other barrels, the other crates.
The storm is mostly... oh, pardon me. Mostly past, but every once in a while that compass still takes a twirl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our buddies just showed up. Oh, no, they didn't.
Ridiculous.
No, they didn't. I forgot that the map indicator shows us their approximate location. And it puts the ring around them when they're not here. Wow, this is just a rough map.
Mm-hmm. You're hit by one more fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Redfield RE said, did they change the way maps
What, you want to abandon it?
looks weird.
Maps are a little bit different. Not quite they're not majorly different, but they're a little bit different. How did I just walk off the boat? I'm going to maneuver around the other side of the island and pick up the loot that you've put out.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I am not in... And the storm has got the compass rolling again. It's like this storm just wants to fuck with us at this point. Well, you found one of them.
Redfield RE said, "You should rename that boat Stormbringer."
Oh, for fuck's sake, Layton, come on. It's like the 5th time it's hit me now. Yeah, no more food on.
No, this ship is named right up your aft. And the name of this ship actually allowed us to form an alliance. Because we ran into a brig who was, when we found them originally, they were...
Redfield RE said, "Lol, I love it."
Well, when we found them, they were fighting a Meg, and we just went on by. And then we were doing what we were doing, and they started sailing our way, so I went up the mast and I threw up the Alliance flag, saying, you know, maybe they'll honor the Alliance flag, being we left them alone. And they fired a couple of shots, and then they saw the Alliance flag up. And they sailed in real close, and they said, "Thanks for letting us join the Alliance, because you just created the Alliance 3-inch deck right up your aft."
Still kind of giggle every time I hear it.
That's right, we're a bunch of schoolboys.
See, you were digging here.
I was trying to find it. I couldn't locate it.
Redfield RE said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
Did you get around to the other treasure?
I did.
I want to check on the water intake. It should fucking be right here.
Yeah, I've kept us relatively dry. Yet, I thought the same thing about it should be right there. Hence the numerous holes you discovered when you got up there.
Right.
I used to be good at following those X's.
Same here. Don't tell him this because I don't want his head to swell, but Alhoon is really good at this stuff. That's where he comes in.
Alhoon is very good at this, but I would never tell him or broadcast it live on the internet. Yeah, I'd never tell anybody who knows him or anything like that. I think I'm going to have some peanuts. Would you like a peanut?
Anybody want a peanut? Alright. Is the bridge on this map? No, why would it be?
You're expecting an awful lot out of them, Mikey.
I know. Alright, so... see if I can find this wall of rock. It's right at the end of it. Which is right fucking here. Or here. Or here. Here. This is some bullshit.
Imagine how I felt about it.
Let me get a little bit higher up. Maybe I can see it better. I wonder.
You know, your ship would form an epic alliance with my brig, too.
Oh, what's that?
Rock of the Marne.
Rock of the Marne right up your ass? Alright, Rob, it's 6:45. Do you want to just...
Yeah, let's abandon those two X's and move on to another island before we waste the rest of the time we have left. We have other islands that we know we can work out. Snake Island is east of here. And I think we even have a favorable wind. Yeah, Snake Island is just north of east of here.
So northeast?
Just north of east. So just a tick north of the due east.
Got it. Everything but the last one.
Or chase barrels in the water.
Why not? They're full of grubs.
Because that left us in a position where the island could shoot at us.
Oh, well, hey, we gotta make it a challenge, right?
Mikey.
Well, who's not here? If he's not here, then we gotta try to sink our own ships, right?
Do not compete with Alhoon for the number of your own ships sunk. Since you've moved us so far south, I think we can go to east-northeast.
You're getting cranky in your old age there.
It's
Tiny bit more east.
It's because of how many elves I have to work with.
Head. Oh, there are Reapers. What they're doing there?
Probably selling stuff that Reapers buys. That would be my guess. Or maybe selling us out to the Reapers.
That is a possibility.
Did you leave your soul on their ship?
Perhaps. If I had one to begin with.
I told you not to leave it laying around.
I wasn't using it. We almost got this 5th pip, so...
Yeah, we're about to hit 5 pips. We definitely don't have enough time to do Briggsy's trick again. No. One of our gifts was sold.
So what we got? Oh, 50 reputation of our Reaper's bones have been increased. Ashen Windskull. Wow, they did the event.
Next time we form an alliance, if we find gifts, we should make a point of going to our alliance
And giving them to them.
and just drop them on their decks. Don't even tell them we're doing it. Just meet up with them and leave them on their boat.
How was I just gonna do? I was just gonna do something. And I forgot what it was.
They'll be going to sell somewhere and be like, where the fuck did we get this?
Man, that's the island dead ahead. I hate it when you're going to do something and you completely forget what you were going to do.
Welcome to my
Oh.
world.
I remember now. Take a guess what we're now at.
We're over 200.
Yes. 211,462. And we haven't sold what we have on deck. And there's a better
Hoboat?
yeah.
Well, take a supply crate and empty our Hoboat.
I just did, sir. Oh, I'm glitching bad.
That happens so often with those boats. I'm trying to get our anchor up before this thing hits us. Naturally, it hit us.
I'm going.
I'll fix
Skelly's
the boat.
gone.
I'll fix the
Barbarian
boat.
King said, hot beverage cookie.
Hot beverage cookie time!
Second Skelly dead.
You've got a gold mug just smiling at me.
That's from Monkey Island. This is Snake Island. Reading this map, a clue you'll see if the three tallest palms.
Got it. I happen to be anchored next to the...
Alright, at the three tallest palms of Far East Island, you are almost there. Walk southeast to the palm tree and dig treasure bear.
Holy shit! Where did you all come from? Crack smoking whores.
Ooh. Strong words there, sir.
I was smacking the shit out of one skelly, and all of a sudden I was getting hit like by 4 of them that I didn't see pop up at the same time. It's not a pleasant experience, let me just say it that way.
Would you say you were gangbanged by?
By crack-smoking
Skellies?
whore skellies, yeah.
Yes.
00 Core said, weirdly great news. A Windows crash seems to have fixed whatever was going on with Discord rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, good. So Windows crashing fixed your system.
00 Core said, my system suddenly rebooted and now everything is working fine again. Person face palming.
That's what we like to hear, Zero. Microsoft fucking up fixes the day again. Crooks Hollow should be the next island to the east. And Ancient Spire is southeast of that. So if we do that, we can log out at Ancient Spire and still be relatively on time.
Alright. This jacket cannot smell good wet. That's all I'm gonna say.
00 Core said, right Rob rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, we left the other rowboat behind. That's alright.
We don't need
I don't care.
We don't need a stinking rowboat.
No, but I believe I'm able to spawn up next time with a rowboat. Don't worry about it, though. Oh, hey, hit the, brakes.
What do you need the brakes for?
There's a red mermaid behind us.
That's worth hitting the brakes for. Where is she?
Straight back.
Let me make sure I'm fully armed. I barely see her. Wow, she is hiding well.
I don't even see her anymore.
I see her.
Am I close?
No. Follow me.
I see her now. Hold on. Now I do.
Ready?
Yep. That was the last of that.
I'm sorry, a blunderbuss should do more damage to a mermaid statue at point blank range than a pistol does. Alright, let's get that rowboat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring these right ashore for now.
I was gonna say fuck the rowboat, but since it's 3 gems...
Yeah, it makes the whole life a whole lot easier.
Oh, and a fireworks crate.
Fucking snake got a bite off right as I fucking hit him. That's ridiculous. Oh shit, dude. They're getting krakened over there. I don't know if that's our alliance or not.
That's not our alliance. That's a sloop.
Go ahead, I'm on. Why are you doing that?
You know, you make it a lot tougher to do this when I'm staring at your ass instead of being able to see the...
Oh, I can't help it if you like the way my ass looks.
That's not why I was stuck staring at your ass, Mikey.
You liar. Wow, this robot's damaged too.
It is indeed damaged. Hey, he got away from the Kraken.
Good on him.
But now he is, of course, coming in this general direction.
That'd be bad on him.
I'm not getting a captaincy from him. I'm trying to cut behind him because I don't want to fight him.
Hey, sir. Sir. Can we alliance up with you?
He has to be an alliance. Tell him we're already in alliance.
We're already in an alliance.
Yeah, can we join that alliance you got?
I don't care.
Go ahead and raise your alliance flag and join. Just go to the island. Just go to the island.
He's following behind, so let's just be cautious.
I know. Nice, Mikey.
Thank you. We got ourselves a new twistle stick.
This is a 4-line poem.
Alright, yeah. And this guy's still behind us, like right next behind us.
We've already made 5 pips. We can just go to Ancient Spire.
If that's what you want to do.
It'll be too... That'll kick us out on time.
All we want to do is join your alliance. Please stop going away from us.
Just go ahead and join.
Bad 3 RDIZ. Said,
You have to put up the offer flag.
zero smile with
You don't have
wings.
never mind. I don't see your offer flag. My bad. My B. Hello, fellow alliance members. Who's in the alliance with you guys? Someone's getting mad? Oh, maybe it's the Shrouded Ghost.
Oh, shit. That's a green one.
The other ship's name is a brig called 3-inch Deck.
I have no shot on me.
Alright, we're gonna go down and see what's going on with that veil then. See y'all at.
Roger.
They are aggroing him, but yeah, he's swimming around us.
Well, if they aggroed him, it shouldn't attack us.
I don't think I've ever seen a green one.
I've seen them, but not that often. They are a little bit more uncommon in my experience.
I wonder if they're better on loot. Not saying go back and kill them. It's 7 o'clock, but
Yeah, we're coming in on closing time, so.
closing time.
One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer.
Closing time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Probably the only ones besides Renfield and Zero that know that song.
You know that song is not about a bar, right?
No, I didn't know. I don't think I've ever really listened to the words.
It's about birth.
Really?
The lead singer's girlfriend was about to give birth. If you listen to the words, it actually makes sense. This room will be closed until your sisters or your brothers come.
Why is it everywhere we go? There are barrels. Fucking. Alright, do we even want to bother with a key?
I wouldn't.
Do we have anything up in the nest?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm going to take the storage crate and get all the fish.
Get all the meat.
Yeah.
They'll buy every piece of meat. Doesn't have to be just fish.
Fuck it, why don't I just do this?
Somehow I managed to miss the dock. We're parked right next to the damn thing.
And we got that fruit crate that was down here, right?
I got the fruit crate, yeah.
Redfield RE said, current blunderbuss any good?
Say again, Patrick? Oh, I don't know. We've been doing the Siren Skull things, and it's been pretty profitable. 50,000 for turning in a Siren Skull. But they do mark you when you're carrying them, so people who are happy to take you down without doing the work will watch you go pick up the various parts, wait for the blue tornado to show up and take you down, because what happens is you get the first part and you get a blue streamer above your ship. Now they know that you've got it. Then you get the second part, you've got the second blue streamer. Now they know you've got both parts. If you open the crate, a blue tornado shows up over the destination island and your ship becomes slowed. They can go to the island first and cut you off. And if they take you down before you get to Briggsy, they just have to pick up the skull and hand it in.
Are you going around the other way?
I just was checking the book.
Oh. Okay.
Once we hand in the flag, we'll be over 300.
That's a fucking great haul for a sloop. Oh, I just hit 1 million. Again.
Kurzo said, hi, hand waving, how are you doing?
Kurzo, welcome
Redfield
aboard,
RE
buddy.
said, that all sounds great until you get slowed. That is just wrong.
Yeah, it's a 50,000 gold skull. But on the plus side, where the quest is notified on your ship is right here. Do you know how many people have canceled their quest when trying to go up to the crow's nest? 304,670, Mikey.
Said,
Nice.
Kurzo.
almost a half a mil.
Curzo said, "Hi, Biz." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Curzo."
Hey everybody, Kurzo's a friend of the channel, and he's looking for view times, so do me a favor and stop by his channel and give the man some view time.
Redfield RE said,
Oh, no. That was not thought out, was it?
Hey, in my
RP
opinion, that was thought out
said,
well.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCN0QDP3YXDX0bow80-IPFX@TTPS://www.youtube.com/channel/UCN0QDP3.
Hey Mikey, have you got anything new coming up?
Let's say Thursday I have I might be doing a new game on Thursday, and then Saturday I got the community gathering of 76.
Hey King, check to make sure that we've got a good Kurzo link in the chat. That should have been Kurzo's link.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Excellent, excellent.
Redfield RE said,
GG.
Tomorrow I'll be back at noon U.S. Pacific time with Starfield. We are continuing the New Game Plus playthrough. The opponents have definitely elevated to my levels, so I'm not feeling overpowered anymore.
Kurzo said, "Thanks, mate."
Hey, Kurzo, no problem. You know, you need view time. I'm happy to throw out advertising for you. That's what we're here for. We're all friends. You know, I was worried that Bethesda didn't account for the change in New Game Plus where the player was higher level, but it seemed like only that introductory mission, the where you have that first encounter, was lower level. Once you get back into the story, that they're matching. So I'm actually pretty impressed, and there's some character changes where you have some interactions where you can actually make people aware that you know what's going on around you because you're Starborn. And they're like, "Wow, you did your homework." Or, "How did you know that?" "Oh, well, you know, I guess I'd better be honest." So it's been fun. And I really do want to stream some of the stuff I missed in the first playthrough. And so everybody, you know, full disclosure, there are some
Barbarian
bugs
King
in Starfield
said,
that
https://u2.be/a_schoolgup2cgco?mark_c=0q4dhjgx 4r.
Thanks, King. I appreciate you. There's a bug in Starfield that people have discovered. If you've got a lot of hours in without a changeover into New Game Plus, that basically every time you save, the game crashes, and autosaves also trigger it. And Bethesda has not really fully addressed it yet. They are working on it. It's got to do with the allocation tables, because every item in game has to have its own unique item ID number. And every time you go to a planet or into a unique cell, every item that generates has to have its item ID number generated. The unique part of this is the people who are modding the game are running into it more than the players, the people who are just playing the game. Because the modders are the ones who are less likely to go into New Game Plus.
Rob, I want to bounce out because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Roger. Mikey, thank you once again for another excellent week here in Sea of Thieves. I couldn't do it without you, brother.
Thank you, sir. Pleasure's all mine. Good night, chat.
So, I know everybody's probably heard some of the downsides of that specific flaw, and I wanted to put that out there because, you know, I am a Bethesda game fan. I play Fallout, I play Skyrim, I play I don't stream it, but I do play Morrowind Oblivion. I do play Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. I've never been a proponent of 76, but a lot of my friends play it, and I have tried it. The thing that I find people are faulting Bethesda for is that they're not addressing this bug. And that it's making the game unplayable. Well, yeah, it's making it unplayable for people who are doing something that most players, flat-out players, are not doing. That it's the modders mostly who are doing that. Yes, there are some players who are also doing that, and I think Bethesda has been addressing it to that part of the players base that was doing it. There's not going to be an easy fix for that. It's going to take time to fix it. But just so you guys are aware, Bethesda does have a team working on that. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Starfield at noon U.S. Pacific time. And I hope that everybody will come back and join me when they do. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP. Yes, Lieutenant, I said goodbye.
Barbarian King said, "Later all have fun, thumbs up TC."